Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with the T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Blade shield on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Hello.
Are you kidding?
Not even kidding. How's it going, everybody? Beesneb. Thank you very much for 29 months. Welcome back. Happy to have you. Happy to have you back. Another late stream. Yeah, the The household is sick, everybody. And it is rough. Everybody in the house. I'm the only one who's kind of doing all right. Surviving. But yeah, it's tough. Oh, snap. It's tough. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you guys the craziest thing right now. So my team, Egbuka got hurt. Cam Little decided to miss his extra points and then just completely fail. Oh, that's not good. I got Hampton hurt, Purdy hurt, everything, whatever. Kareem Hunt did nothing. So coming into today, I was like totally screwed. Then these guys have the greatest first halves ever, Bijan and Drake. And I'm like, and now we're in the fourth, and I just need them. Oh, that's actually not good. It's probably like 3rd and 2 then. Oh, come on. Come on, Bijan. I just need 7 points. Please. I just need them to like have this drive. Just get me like 2-3 tosses to Drake, a couple tosses to Bijan. No! 3rd and 2, incomplete pass to Drake London. Oh, I'm going to lose by like 5 points. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well. Dude, why is Twitter so awful right now? Can't do anything. Alright, whatever. Cool. Okay, let's play. You're an opposite in fantasy. Yeah, I've just... Oh, it's been so hard, man. So close. Okay, so let's dive back in. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to begin part Nightmare of the Chain Lightning Sorceress. Normal was pretty solid, right? Nice and easy. We are going to keep diving forward right here, and let's go ahead and review the gear and go forward there. I'm only level 31. Again, feel free to spend time leveling up. I always talk about this in every guided playthrough. Take the time, level a little more, go get the gear, do the things. It'll be nice, right? So we have 40 strength, base dex, and then 120 vita and 50 energy. Found that was working pretty nice. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then we're just kind of jamming down this line right here with synergies. Going to finish maxing Chain Lightning, and then we'll go into Lightning Mastery. So that is our plan. And then right now we'll go players 8. And of course, we are going to head forward for doing the den, and then head to the Countess. That's going to be kind of our main spot. Biggest reason there is we're looking for those spirit runes. So... Again, I'll actually go down to players 1 for the Den of Evil, just to like save some time in there. Makes it a little bit easier. Come Chain lightning actually works pretty nicely down here. I'm gonna set it to my Z.
I need mana. I need mana.
You're playing Chain Lightning Source this ladder? Looking to make Obsession. It's a fun one. I like Obsession as a runeword. Did I get to watch any Little Bear today? Like I said, everybody in the household is sick, so we got to watch a little bit of Daniel Tiger. But not a ton.
Cave has been purged of evil.
Some potential FCR gear would be nice. Doesn't look like we're gonna get that right now. I know, Steven. I know.
Went to the Ravens game free yesterday and left feeling like I was owed some money back. I know nothing about football, but it looked like toddlers playing a game they randomly made up.
Thank you, Ethan. Yeah. Ravens right now, that's about what you're going to get. That's what you're going to get. We are also at a pretty good level here where we can start gaining some benefit from getting a low res one. So, did I change my stream time? No, I'm just having to adjust right now because everyone is sick. Moo Girl is super sick. And then the kiddos are all sick and everything. So, I'm having to just kind of help out. You know, be a dad for a little bit. When everyone's awake. So we're just getting some night streams instead. And yes, you will note here that this is taking a little bit. We're, like I said, because we didn't spend time really leveling there, we're gonna be a little weak at the start of Nightmare here. Because I didn't level up to like 40 or whatever in normal, or 35, 38, something around there. So those few extra levels really are a lot of damage. But we're also going to pick up levels pretty quickly. So that's nice at least.
I need mana.
Oh, burial grounds there, oops. The other thing is, once we get Spirit going and some other pieces, then we'll be fine. So I'm not worried about it. It'll just be a little slow going. Yeah, there's also some light res on them, but even, I mean, Gargantuans don't really have any, and they were still slow too, you know. It's just, mobs are just going to be a little slow right now. I'm just going to get away from that. As she chases me down. But yeah, it's totally fine. Like I say, we'll just do this. And what we can even do right now is this. Look for a low resist charges 1. So once you hit level 30, you can start shopping for a wand that has lower resistance charges. Clear this portal up a little bit. It'll be red because you can't use it till level 36. I really have to clear this portal or this is just going to be a nightmare.
Good day.
So I'm just going back and forth looking for a red
Yes.
wand there you go. Low resist charges. The cheapest you'll get it for is around like 63, 64K. If it has, you know, some other stuff, it'll be a little bit more expensive. But this is also why we have stuff saved up for gold. This will sell 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 for gold. That, right? Like, we have a lot of things saved up that we can sell. So that's a nice thing. And then we can just hold that for right now. Anyways. Yeah, you can hotkey your Haragic Cube opening. Mine is on Hello Dinos spacebar. Again, these aren't like the best mobs I'm killing exactly. Just because they do have some lightning res, but it's fine. We're chilling. This isn't a speedrun. This is a guided playthrough. And what do you do on guided playthroughs? You enjoy yourself. You can farm a little bit, level a little bit. Not everything has to be perfectly optimal, right? Okay. Another level. 5 mana per kill with 35 mana. Pretty nice, but we will move forward. And another point to chain lightning. So a few more levels will do us a lot of good, and then really getting that level 36 will be super nice, because we can start using lower resist wand very, what's the word? I was going to say the opposite of frugally. What's the name of that? What's that word? Liberally. Dang liberals and their words. Bro, what is this like range on these archers? Yeah, forget it. Too annoying.
Impossible.
Cursed archers. A little bit too much of a headache to deal with. We'll pass on those. During MVS, do you think about Lilith, baby? Who do I think about during MVS? All of them. Whenever there's a tough moment, when you're getting your 19th pie in the face, you just think, do it for all those little brats. Ooh, and just like that, we have our spirit ready, with the exception of the base. So we need to find a crystal sword, a long sword, or a broadsword. This is also where normal cows would totally work. Thanks, stars.
I need mana.
So let's just keep our eyes peeled.
Not enough mana.
Buzzword person said, don't think all three at the same time. Sometimes you think all three at the same time.
Man, this place
I don't know what to tell you.
I need mana. I need mana.
So even though we do have the runes, there's still some other runes that we would like. Ooh, there's a long sword, which is my least favorite of the group. But I may just end up using anyways right now. Really would love... Oh, God.
Not enough mana.
Love a broadsword or something. This is just the highest requirements, which is the annoying part. But...
I need mana.
it's okay. We'll just need one more level, and then we can wear it. Get a few more potions. We'll go a little more strength. Champion goats are going to be a little bit annoying. But also I want to get like Ralort Tal still. I want to get for Ancient's Pledge in the shield. Or I guess I just need Tal Ort. I've got the Ral, so there's the Ort rune. That's nice.
I can't carry.
I want to get Ort Soul for a 2 open socket helm. See if this is... that is 1 socket. So I can make lore and get +1 skills there, which is really nice. So plus skills do a lot here for sure. Okay. Perfect.
I need mana.
So we're about to get a massive power spike. Very, very soon.
Impossible.
Remember to go down to players 1 before you kill Countess.
I need mana.
Go ahead and kill a couple of guys over here. Oh no! You know what? That's fine. We're gonna go back.
Oh, come on!
We're gonna go back to normal. Ooh, that's actually nice.
Moo.
Let's go
Taurash's
summon
tomb
mages,
and chambers
grimacing
for
face
Terror
emoji.
Zone.
Afternoon.
We'll socket this puppy, get our 4 open sockets. And hit that.
At Mr. Lamas, congrats on Speed Grail Run.
Is this
How many
hardcore?
storm lashes did you find?
26. Unfortunate. Really was hoping for a better roll, but that's okay. We could maybe re-roll it later. Well, only 1 Stormlash. Only 1 Stormlash. Thank you, Commander. And thank you, Atdar, as well. Let's really quickly just like go give a peek at this Terror Zone. See how it feels.
I can't.
That's pretty nice.
What's up, YouTube?
Pretty good, honestly. So yeah, feel free to farm terror zones and all the good stuff, and you know, have all that fun. There's a lot of experience to be had all around.
I need mana. Impossible.
I hit a level up really fast, and then we'll go forward. Ooh, unique amulet.
Mana. I can't.
Hello. go back to Nightmare. What's it like supporting a family with Twitch streaming? I mean, it's different for sure, you know. Do you ever get sick of the same game? Do you get tired of the required hours on the computer? Sometimes the required hours on the computer can be a little annoying. Yeah, I'll take Nokazin. 50 fire res. That's just fabulous. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you get sick of things here and there, just like any job. But end of the day, you know, it's your job, and I enjoy what I do, which helps a lot. Okay, so we've got that. We also have Ral or Tal. So we can make Ancient's Pledge now, which is nice. So now we've got Spirit and Ancient's Pledge. Big upgrade. Our resistances get a massive boost. We also get some more skills there. And in one of the best pieces, we also unlock this. So now we have lower resist charges as well. Should I quit my job and start streaming? I went the quote-unquote safer route, where I first worked both streaming and Twitch at the same time, until Twitch was able to make enough where I could support myself with it. I will definitely say supporting a family and a house and all of that with streaming has pushed it to its more of its limits. And it was just me living in my crappy little apartment. Streaming was great. Now it's like, it's tight, you know. you gotta work a lot, which is fine. I mean, you know, again, it's great. I have a great job, but it's definitely different supporting 4 and a dog versus just in a house versus just yourself. Wow, this is a really good tower if you want to get to the runes fast. Okay, so we'll go down to players 1. Yeah, the hardest part when you're doing the both is the shift after, right? You get home from work and you're exhausted, and then, all right, now fire up the stream. It's definitely... Does Twitch have pet insurance? Twitch doesn't have any insurance, anything. I'm a contractor. All streamers are contractors, so Twitch does nothing. Amdol F. I also have a working wife. Moo Girl is no longer working. She worked for the government, and then Elon came in and doged it up, and kind of ruined her job. So it's cool. It was really cool. Good day. Would I rather be a fireman or Twitch streamer? I mean, Twitch streamer. Now it's shut down, so no one's working anyways. Also true. Yeah, it's much cheaper for Twitch to just have us as contractors. I mean, it makes sense in multiple ways. One, if we're just contractors, they don't have to give us any benefits. We don't have any insurance, 401k plans, anything, right? So we get nothing there. But additionally, from like a liability standpoint, it makes sense, right? Because streamers say and do really dumb things. And Twitch, you know, if we're all just contractors, it's much easier to be like, hey, we're not, you know, they don't represent us. That's a contractor. Rather than like, oh, yeah, we said something dumb, and so now they're liable for it. So it makes more sense, but it also does suck, because I'll tell you one thing. Health insurance through the open market's awful. I pay about $1,400 a month for bad insurance.
I can't.
So I can go to the doctor and then pay more money. It's a good time. Even when it was just me, I mean, and it shows also like it's multiple pieces where one, I go to players one, you know, like when it was just me, it was still like 300 something. But also with, ouch. Eth rune. I want that soul rune, pretty much. That's like the final rune we really need to get a lore helm, which isn't even the most important thing, but it is helpful. And I don't mind leveling here as well, because I need some levels.
The order welcomes you.
Players 8, keep it rolling.
When I was a content creator, I had open market insurance. A few years later, I got a check in the mail cause the FTC determined the company I was using was essentially a scam.
Oh, nice.
Good times.
Impossible.
That's fun. But yeah, even like when an employer does it, employers pay, you know, a lot of the premium. But they also get the whole like negotiated rates thing, right? So. Anyways, this is a chain lightning playthrough. We don't need to. We've dived plenty of times into that.
Impossible.
Exactly, Vane. Talrune. Come on.
Good day.
Hello.
But like I say, totally fine. We'll keep pumping Lightning Mastery. And we will keep looking for Soul Rune. And this is also where, if you start getting to the later pieces, like what I said before there was, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about, you know, running these towers because I'm getting experience. But let's say that you're level like 47, 48. The experience isn't really there anymore. You can just rush, right? This is the nice thing with the source. She has teleport. You can just literally rush down, kill Countess over and over again every couple minutes.
I am overburdened.
2-socket helm. There we go. Cool. You can also shop that at normal Chartsy, by the way. I forgot to mention.
What about car insurance? Have we dipped, ducked, dived and dipped into that yet?
I mean, yeah, I'm also paying the car insurance. It's not nearly as bad, though.
Good day.
Not nearly as bad. $20 FCR with 3 to energy shield and 1 to chilling armor. That's almost like a fun, you know, offhand if you wanted. Having a 1-point energy shield can sometimes be really nice. So generally, for the most part, I'm trying to avoid like archers just because they kind of suck. But otherwise, you can kill a lot.
I am overburdened.
And you can see our damage is
Move.
definitely starting to get up there. Dealing 1,000 damage now. Or 500 average, really, right? Luke, thank you for the sub. Somebody asked over in YouTube chat earlier, I didn't see really, and then we were talking about other things. They said, I watched a little bit of the Torchlight game, looks like a different game for you. Yeah, it's actually got some really enjoyable pieces to it. So it's a modern ARPG, exclamation mark Torchlight if you want to check it out. It's free to play. It's a modern ARPG, but what I really have been like enjoying about it is it doesn't get too complicated. That's the first like benefit. It has some complication to it, but you feel for the most part like you have a decent understanding, you know. But it's just got a really nice like economy feel to it. Like you really get excited about the currency, about what you're finding. The trading is really great. It's got a really nice market for it there. Like that's something that I'm just, the more and more as I'm building the character. The combat is still that like, you know, newer age combat. Your numbers still get kind of crazy. Not like trillions, quadrillions, whatever crazy, but you know, I mean, my character right now is probably doing like 5 million DPS or something, right?
Guys, let's please enjoy the games and stop talking about health insurance for a bit. Mr. Llama, when are you going to stream Luigi's Mansion? Asking for a friend.
Luigi's Mansion, huh? No immediate Luigi's Mansion plans. All right, and there we go. We got our soul rune. So Ort Soul is going to make us Lore Helm, +1 to all skills, 30 res, 10 to energy. We talked about liking energy, some mana per kill, damage reduction. What's not to like, right? But an easy plus skills. So we get 2 skills here, 1 skill here, resistance is here. We picked up some res there, FCR and FCR here. And this is kind of your main setup that you're going to find on a lot of characters. Spirit, Lore, Stealth, Ancient's Pledge. It's a very solid combination. If we wanted as well, we could farm for Raltier Tal Soul, find a 4 open socket polearm, give that to our Mercenary, and give him Insight as another future possibility. Just something to think about. But for now, we will just move forward. I feel comfortable just moving forward. But again, slowing down, playing a little bit, you know, will help most people and is generally my recommendation. I obviously speedrun this game and have beaten this game 10,000 plus times or something. So I feel more comfortable running around with little gear on and stuff. But it'll feel a lot better for you to do some of the farm. Get a Malice. Keep bumping that damage. Lightning Enchanted is kind of annoying. Additionally, what you can do right now, that I sometimes like to do, is simply start a rejuve. I generally like to start this in Nightmare, but you can kind of start it whenever you want. Also, I'm at 55 strength. If I go to 60 strength, I could just like shop a plated belt or gamble one. There's 20 fire res gloves. You can always just like shop things like that really easily as well. I also have these boots. And now we're really kicking. And I need a little more dex. We'll just go like that. The rest there.
To see you.
So, you know, that's one thing with the plated belt you can consider. Wow. The charms are charming. So a lot of fire and light res there. Love to see it. And one thing that is very helpful and why damage ends up being even more helpful than, you know, than you might think of just increasing damage, is that there is a thing called hit recovery in this game where if you deal a decent chunk of a monster's life, or your life, right, in one hit, then they go into hit recovery and they do not get to fire. So basically a lot of times you'll have that, right, where it's like, okay, if I can just keep the monsters stun locked, then I'm in a much better position.
Pew pew, zip zap.
Pew pew, zap. Oh wait, I gotta see. How did it end? Oh, we won! No way! Oh my god, please don't let there be a stat correction. Please don't let there be a stat correction. Oh, I needed that win so badly too. Drake and Bijan. Oh, I needed them to turn up, and they did. If there's a stat correction, though, I'm screwed. McConkey finally catching balls, only because Johnson's out. Hey, what up, Anti?
Hey Llama.
Hey.
Not sure if you got my email yet. If so, I think your chat would dig it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this was expensive. Lol.
This place chills me to the bone.
This was expensive. Cleric. You talked to me about a video game before, right? How's it coming along? I have not. It's been a wild day. It has been an extremely wild day of, again, my entire family has been sick. A stat correction could be in my favor, but it could also not be. And right now I just want it to not be. It either does nothing or makes me lose. I don't care if it's in my favor. I just want no stat corrections.
I am overburdened.
We're running a Kickstarter for a D2 horror game called The Horror. You guys at demo stage? EA stage? Where are you at? Thank you for the 20 bones, by the way.
I am overburdened.
Gonna release a demo for the backers at Halloween. Nice. Seems like a good time for it. How did the Kickstarter go? I actually honestly have questions about that. That'd be something I'd be super curious just to hear more on. Just started today. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We'll go down to players 1 for Nightmare in Dark. We'll go to players 3. Why not? We'll go to players 3. It'll take a tiny bit longer, but players 3 is like optimal killing player count for monsters, or for boss monsters. So, act bosses, I should say. Also, if you do find a Demonite Sash or you find a shark skin belt, those are pretty nice because they will open up the additional belt slots. So now I can have 16 potions. How important is AR bonus on the Mercenary Insight? Not as important. I mean, it's still nice, like, obviously, but if you got 6 out of 6 crit, like, keep that. 17-17 med, high ED. Yeah, don't worry about the AR. Oh yeah, we also do have static, I suppose, if I want to use that. Do I remember the Deckard Cane wrap? Of course. Do you remember the Immortal Kings wraps? Full helm. Alright. It's not bad, actually. Also some gloves we can check out. Either way, congratulations. Act 1 of Nightmare is done. I use static field later. I just kind of was lazy about it. For sure, Cleric. Nice. It's kind of funny because I don't need those res either right now, but you know what? Like 24 light res, 16 poison res. I'll take it. We can save that if we want. We also have Dust Deep, 15 all res. Very nice helm. However, lore with the +1 skill is worth a little bit more for me. So I'm still going to go ahead and hold that. Your repair cost for the lower res one are going to be a little bit annoying. So just be prepared for that. But otherwise... Mesh booties. Wow. The fast run walk is nice, but overall not quite nice enough to lose everything we're losing. And like we talked about before, beetles are kind of just nice experience. And we have enough damage that we can hit them a little bit. So we can do a little there, though of course the boss groups are still where I really want to be at. As that's still going to be a majority of our experience. Do I ever use static field on this build? So at this point, static is definitely becoming more viable. You can see we have 4 skills now. So our static range is going to be a little bit bigger. At the start with a level 1 static, you're really only using it for bosses. Here we could use it for a little bit more, though again, I'm pretty strong at this point. So it's not too big of an issue, right? Like I can just kind of kill stuff. I'll go ahead and go down into the maggot lair. I'd like to think I could take him on. Surprised to see they don't have substantial. I mean, they have an okay amount of light res. You do think they'd maybe have a little bit more, though.
Not enough mana.
But we also do some good damage now. I mean, we're doing 1470 max, you know. It's pretty solid.
I can't. Impossible.
Neither of those are good, but sure, we'll take the gold instead of the charge bolts.
How may I help you?
And a few more potions. If you're going to play Sorceress, you're going to drink potions. I don't know what to tell you. The best way to avoid having to just constantly chug potions is going to be, like I talked about before, getting an insight on a Mercenary. So if you go and farm that extra Ral Tier Tal Soul and a 4 open socket weapon, which if you take like... one of my favorite ways to do it is grab a bill from... because a bill gets 4 open sockets max. So grab a bill from the like LK or whatever, socket quest it to 4 sockets, make an insight out of it. You can also take any of the pole arms you get from normal cows, except for ones that, you know, like a scythe that doesn't get to 4 sockets. And you can socket quest those and get there. There's kind of a few ways, but basically, yeah, if we can get a 4 socket polearm, that's something I would probably look into, maybe going back and farming a little bit more, try and get that extra soul rune. We can also just see what happens at Nightmare Hellforge. See if we drop a soul rune there. See if we could get an rune there. That would be godly.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
People usually use the Thresher. We won't be using a Thresher now. You're not getting Threshers till like hell, so... Transmute. What up, Capuchin? How you doing? That is a horrifying area. You know, some areas you just can skip. You don't have to fight.
This place actually distorts reality. Not enough mana.
Now this is kind of juicy. There's a lot of ghosts. Like a lot.
Impossible.
So we'll go there, get the lightning mastery. You can also pop these chests at the end. They are super chests, so they can have some decent rune drops and gem drops, plus just if you need gold. If you don't want to rely on a mercenary, gnarled / battle staves from Drognan with +3 lightning and chain lightning will give 4 sockets when you Larzik it. There you go. Plus, who doesn't like kicking open chests, right?
Impossible.
This is just single player. Charms.
Good day.
Wow. We are just finding banger after banger charm.
Good day.
Most of the times on a guided playthrough or a speedrun, you don't find that many good charms. I have already found life, res, mana, res, life, res, life, res, life. Like, what? This is wild. Alright. Today we third way. I guess Chain Lightning Source is a challenge if you don't have... I mean, it's still like a good character.
Poor wretch.
You know.
This is single player on the streamer server. I mean, look at the banger charms. Try to make it more believable, eh?
Sorry. I was trying to. Some of chat believe me. I'm used to getting a VOD channel this late. It's true. Normally it's VOD channel time. Fault? Okay. Let's go get potions. Oops. If you want to, I've got a new idea. I don't run ads here because I don't run ads on this channel. But if y'all open up the VOD channel while I stream here, it simulates me running ads here. But you don't actually, you still get the full experience here, right? So if everybody opens it up over there, and then, we're, right? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? We're gaming the system. Let's go ahead and get some THEA3 potions. Remember, that boosts our cold res. We'll go down to players 1 for this. We'll lower resist. If you have Twitch Turbo and watch both channels, do you double dip? You do. Yes, actually. If you have Twitch Turbo, then you should 1000% have the Mr. Llama VOD channel up all the time. I mean, everybody should anyways. You want to talk about an easy way to support the stream.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Literally just leaving that VOD channel up.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next.
We'll do it. Jinther's Rift. Fun item. Not for us, unfortunately, but kind of a fun item still. Also, you can definitely, like I talked about, we don't really have a great belt, but there's this really nice heavy belt with 64 life. I might go ahead and grab the 64 life right now. Shopping is super valuable in guided playthroughs and something I 100% recommend. And you can come over here to Elzix, and this is my favorite place to shop. I just look at what we got. I go through the trap door. I come back. And then you can look again. You can get faster run walk stuff. You can get life. You can get resistances. You can get plus to, you know, passive and magic or whatever, right? Like all sorts of goodies. Feel free to do some stuff there. Why toss a great Act 5 Merc weapon? I guess Jinther's Rift would be an okay one for an Act 5 Mercenary, but I'm not really doing any Merc stuff.
Good day.
I don't have the VOD open, but I will sacrifice these bits to the RNG gods in order to find this stupid Chamroon that I've been searching for 2 years.
Jeez. 2 years is a long time for that, for sure.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Very
Thank you,
strange.
Commander. You should get that VOD channel open. You can just turn down the volume to nothing. %1 or something. Easiest support of your life. Let's grab a waypoint. Run this video on YouTube and Twitch and have the VOD channel up on Twitch. You are amazing, Cupcake. I'm not even joking. That probably may actually be the best
if we
way.
have both channels open, we get access to volume on both also.
Of course. I mean, you always get the audio. That may actually be like, if everybody did that, our VOD channel would probably make more money than our main channel, just from the passive ad running. Like, I'm not even joking. It's kind of crazy. Because the VOD channel does, you know, I mean, we don't have that many people that watch it. But even for the few people that watch it, does decent enough. Does muting not count? I actually don't know. I'm assuming no. But low volume.
Impossible.
I've heard it doesn't count. Yeah, it's all theory. Mute the browser and volume mixer. Oh, there you go. Just set it in its own specific browser and mute the actual browser, but leave the volume on. Yeah, there. See? Look at that. When smart people come together. I'm not one of them,
I
but
still don't know what it takes to unlock high definition audio. I've donated subs, sent bits, still SD sound.
Impossible.
are you a T3 sub? Not guaranteeing it, just, you know, giving you. Just, none of us know. You have to pay Llama's health insurance for the HD audio? Blue Star did pay my health insurance, actually.
I can. I can.
Still using hacks? I heard you dropped 4 Tyraels. What? I dropped 2 Tyraels back to back. It's kind of funny. Those are the only Tyraels I found in the 58 hours. And they both were within 10 minutes of each other, basically. And then I found 3 Templars after that. Crazy wild. Yeah, that's what I was saying. On Firefox or on even on Chrome, in your volume mixer, you can mute a tab specifically, but have the tab still running, you know. But yeah, if we got those numbers pumped a little over on the watch of Islamabad, I think we could
Carry anymore.
get to some pretty
I must
decent.
take this to Ormus.
Hello.
36 to
I
mana
don't
is
have
better than
great
10
data
energy.
here, but based on my experience, I think you got a bit lucky during Andy runs. I'm somewhere around 50 hours of Andy runs, plus like 20 to 30 more of Meth and Duriel each, and I've still got some nasty items left.
I mean, I don't know. Like, part of me says yes. You are correct. You know, getting Tyraels on my first and second unique Sacred Armor, pretty lucky, only having 5 Sacred Armors. Getting the Stormlash, I think I found 3 or 4 unique Scourges overall. I think 4 in the end. So, maybe that's more in line. I do think I was slightly on the luckier side there. But it's not like I got like a Source Torch or anything as well, you know, like. Yeah, but the Tyraels I think was really the main luck. Ooh, a unique ring now. 20% Nagel. That's a tough one. I'm going to go ahead and use it. While I do like 36 to mana a lot, 20% additional magic find is super solid. Ethgrail is not done, no. I'm also going to go ahead and take this Demon Hide Sash. And we'll imbue it.
It's pretty straightforward. The streamer server just did streamer server things with your luck. Cheat.
It's not a great imbue, is it? Unfortunate. Yeah, the streamer server did a couple things. If you had regular Tyrael's luck, it would have been around 100 hours. Dang. I think it would have been less.
Greetings. Greetings.
By the end, I was starting to kill Endariel about once every 20 seconds. Was my average. So that's 180 kills an hour, including all the time of doing the other stuff.
Oh look, another Tyraels. Wow, how unexpected.
I mean, by that by that point, I was finding Mang Songs, Astrians, Death Web, multiple of them every single day. You know, like, my speed was starting to really get fast. Unique Sacred Armors. Like, the last 10 hours of that Grail, besides the basic items, right, that I was looking for, or like the normal stuff, were pretty crazy with just how many items I was getting, even if they were dupes. Because my speed was starting to get higher and better, and my MF a little better and everything. So I think it was just going to continue to grow. I think with more regular Tyrael's luck, I would have been around 75.
I can't find Tarl's ammo
80.
for the life of me. Tell me where to farm for the next tower, PLS.
Where to farm for the next hour? Tal's Ammy. Go to normal cows. Players 8 normal cows. I had less than 6k total runs. Yeah, but by the end, again, if I'm doing 180, basically 5 hours and change, 5.5 hours I was done with 1,000 runs. So I only needed 20 more hours to hit 10K runs, you know? And again, I was just getting better and better. I was killing around players 3. So the first ones just took longer, right? I was building gear and everything there, but by the end, my average was speed time was like halved. And that was just increasing the speed count like crazy. And that's where I'm saying, I think if I redid the Grail, I could do the whole Grail in 30 hours. Where's that waypoint at? It's fine, we'll do the Ruined Temple here. But that would be 30 hours with a maxed out character. Not a character I have to spend all the time leveling and all that. Farming the torch. Not getting a source torch, you know. Yeah, starting with a fully geared character. I think 30 hours. Which is insane. But I think I could get my kill speed down into like, you know, 13, 14 second average there, and that'd be crazy. Might have been faster if I just leveled a paladin for the torch. Dude, I know. It was close, huh? I also kind of botched the torch anyways, so. Oh wait, I picked the book? Oh, there it is. Like, I could have been faster on Ubers and saved 2.5 hours probably there. 2 hours. But that's okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm just going to start with a source torch on that Grail. Anyways, make sure you do these little stats, right? That's an additional 5 stat points and 20 life, which is just really nice. See if we can find a waypoint. If you want to level up more here, again, you can. Flare Jungle is a pretty nice leveling spot. Battle Maid Serena there is also, of course, decent for leveling. Looks like it's down to the bottom there, so we'll just continue forward to the Travancore. We'll go ahead and go down players 1. I just remember it's a guided playthrough. I mean, sometimes you're just doing the things, you know? Like right now, it's like, do as I do, not as I say. No, that's not it. You know what I mean. Just kind of, the middle of Nightmare is the cruising time of most runs. Your character now starts to really come online. Your damage starts to get up there. Io-Rune is nice. That gives us the option of a Bulwark for a Mercenary. There's a lot of new rune words, new Helm rune words. Shale, Io, Blank. And then there's just kind of the variety there of the mix. And Bulwark would be the one that we'd be probably going for there for Mercenary.
Yes.
So that is a potential option for the future there. Now, Nightmare Mephisto is where we really, I would say, I mean, Nightmare and Dario a little bit, but Nightmare Mephisto even more, really is where you can start to take off in farming and getting gear. This is where you can just spend some time going after a variety of pieces. We could go after that Oculus here. We could go after Viper Magi. We could go after all sorts of things. That would be really helpful. So if you're planning to do that, you can go players 3. Teleport in. Get your statics. And get your kills. Bulwark or Cure. Yeah, Cure is also good. But Bulwark will help the Mercenary stay alive a little bit longer. Now, players 3 is a little bit longer. But the drops are worth it. Ugh, garbage drops, not worth it at all. But yeah, you can rinse and repeat this kind of as much as you want. Right, especially if you have a decent map like we do. If you don't have a good map, you can reset your maps in normal by going back to normal and then going back to Nightmare, and it'll reset your maps. But if you're someone like me who does have a good map, I could just reset it. I could come here and we could go back. And this is also where having like topaz that you jam into a helm and stuff like that, it can be really useful just to get some additional magic find, right? So when I talk about, you know, farming gear and all this stuff, this is definitely one of those places that I'm like, yeah, you could be here farming this right now. Definitely can spend 20, 30 minutes. Is Torchlight beginner friendly, or is there a lot to learn? Season 10's my first. Honestly, it's pretty beginner friendly. There are things to learn, but I mean, I've got, like I say, 70, 80 hours in it, and I feel fine. I feel like I understand most of it, and not a big issue. There's Death Bit. Yeah. So, again, for you guys, feel free to continue that. Farm there as much as you would like. It's kind of up to you. I'm happy to just move forward here, but personal preference for as much farming, gear, everything that you want or don't want. Let's go ahead and see if we can find Mr. Ejual. There he is. Perfect.
He was corrupted to the core.
And the waypoint. We'll pick up our +2 skill points. And you know what? I'll go do Radamant again. People always complain I don't do Radamant on guided playthroughs. So. Because we don't ever do it in speedruns. So I'm just not used to doing it. But it is +1 skill point, and skill points are very valuable on this character. A lot of damage comes there. Thank you very much, Angry Viking, for the sub. We are 79 subs away from Summon Necro Mages edition playthrough.
I need mana. What a misguided monster.
Another skill point. All right there. How's Light Source in Hell? Not bad. Now, obviously, when you get to Hell, you have to be a little bit more particular about what you're killing and all that. And we'll go over that stuff when we get there. Because there are going to be more immunities to deal with. Now comes one of the biggest questions that we're going to have. Can we get an Umrune from Nightmare Hellforge? It all comes down to this. Not all. I mean, this is just like such a big boost if we do. So if we can get an Umrune, we can make Crescent Moon, which is a massive damage boost for us. Even though we lose some FCR and stuff, which does suck.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
If we don't get Umrune, we can look at the other runes we get, and this is also where I will go through and talk about some of the things that I do. Come on, Limrune! Darn. It's alright, Limrune's still not bad. So whenever I'm at this point, and I get a rune like that, I literally just go and like Google Limrune, right? And I come over here. I mean, I know what I'm doing with it now, but this is what I would do. And you can look and see the various things that you can make, and you can cross things off like Lem Ist, okay, probably not there. Om Ja, probably not there. Am Lem Ko, that's not bad. Amrune's not terrible to get. Korune's a little bit annoying, but we could get that. Not in terrible of a spot. And Lawbringer, while it's not for us, is decent for a mercenary. It has Decrepify and minus defense and sanctuary and a lot of damage and lifesteal. So it's not exactly for our character, but it's a good choice, like they say, for an Act 5 Barbarian Warrior Hireling. So that's one that we could look at. Passion is another one if we want to become a Zeal Source, which we don't, but options, if that's something you're into. You're like, actually, I want to become an Enchant Zeal Source. Well, here you go. Now you have a potential for that. Rift requires gold. Treachery, of course, there. Voice of Reason is also Sword or Mace. Requires that Korune, but is not bad. Minus enemy cold resist. So if you wanted to play a cold build, you could actually use this and then have that there as an extra boost. Now, cold sources do get cold mastery. So, you know, that like does plenty kind of in a way. But this isn't bad. And there is the piece where eventually when you're doing like Sunder and all that, that is getting penalized, your cold mastery, but this would not get penalized. So this gets better kind of later on. Additionally, you could give this like an Act 5 Merc or something as well. And then Wealth, Lemco tier, just 100% MF, which is not shabby at all. So we could also use this as a farming piece, right? If you really are like, you know what? I want to go back and farm that Viper Magi. I want to go back and farm some other things. If you can get that Korune, which could drop anywhere from here. We could find it in the lower Kuros Nightmare, or of course Hell and Dario we could get it. We could get 100% Magic Find there, run around with that, and kind of have some of the pieces. But the main one that we're going to look for is Shale Thol Lem. Of course, Nightmare and Dario, or Nightmare Countess, and then the Lem rune that we got. This gives chance for Fade when struck, which level 15 Fade is huge. Tons of resistances, 15% DR. Let's see how much res is at 15. You get 60 all res. 60 all res, curse duration reduction 79%, physical resist 15%, 45 IAS, additional cold res and hit recovery. It's just great for a mercenary. Plus you can put it on yourself, let yourself get hit until the fade procs, and then give it over to your mercenary after that. So Shale Tholem is probably where we'll just end up looking for it. But again, that is kind of the decision time making everything that I'm doing when I'm looking through and deciding, am I going to use this? What am I going to do with it? Voice of Reason on Holy Freeze Paladin, that'd be really nice. That would be very nice. The is for Crescent Moon. Massive amounts of minus light resist, and while Cold Mastery is minus light, or cold res, Light Mastery is plus light damage, so we don't have a good source of minus light res, so that just becomes huge. On top of the lower resist one we can have. Doom is also very good for a cold source, yes. Or Holy Freeze Paladin. So yeah, the rune is the god drop there. The other, there's plenty of other drops and things, and a lot of them will be for the mercenary, like the rune, or the rune's for you, the Lem rune for the treachery is for the mercenary. You can look at obedience if you get the foul rune, and you can get the ko somewhere. So lots of good mercenary pieces there, and a couple good things for yourself.
I can.
But for more lightning mastery. Man, our resistances being so high is just crazy.
I am overburdened.
Wow, a 2 summoning skills, 20 FCR.
Move.
That'd be great on
Thumbs
our
up emoji.
mage there. Thanks, Value. Welcome back, Value, and welcome back, Ghost Liam with the Prime subs. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure that you use it. Otherwise, you're just giving it to Daddy Bezos. And I'm going to be honest, he is probably the last person on Earth who needs even more.
Move.
Bartholomew, thank you very much. High res from what? From the spirit, from the boots, from the gloves, from
Cool story
Nokazin. Not spirit, from the Ancient's Pledge, I mean. Just all sorts of goodies. Sure. Thanks, meanwhile. Dude, meanwhile, your team this week? What the heck? 195 points? It's insane. Darn.
Terror stalks hell no more.
Well, we'll grab some things anyways for money.
What do you need?
Oops. We could just get an Act 5 Merc and give him this. Just have some fun. See how long he lasts. 20 FCR. Nice. 1 to chain lightning. And some life tap charges. Is lightning not allowed? This is a chain lightning. Plus, I actually think my chain lightning might be a higher damage than my lightning. Yeah, it is. So. The crescent moon needs to be carried by yourself to get the benefit of the minus enemy light res. If your mercenary is carrying it, they get that benefit, but you do not. Just as a small heads up.
Haragas can rest easier now.
And just like we talked about in normal as well,
Not enough mana.
you can have your fun here and do as much as you would like. Two to Blizzard, darn. Do as much farming here as you would like. Again, this is kind of your like easy farm spot. It just makes it so much better. So you can level here, right? I mean, look, that takes 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I can lower res. I can static a little bit, make it even faster. And here you can go up to level 70.
Good afternoon.
And again, it'll just be really nice. Because it's just pretty easy killing. And then you're going to have 17 more skill points, you know. Which is so much added damage. So, feel free to do as much or as little of that farm as you want. But I do recommend it. I may even do a tiny bit more myself here just because, especially in Nightmare, it's just so easy. Such good, easy experience where so many places are not, you know. It can be dangerous and can have archer packs and all sorts of stuff. And there, you just don't worry. Just show up and murder.
Follow me.
Let's move forward, see if we can get a waypoint.
Not enough mana.
Lightning's allowed, it just does less damage for us, actually. Go ahead and grab our runes. We have now maxed out Lightning Mastery as well, which means we can put 1 point into Thunderstorm, because why not? And then we can start putting points into Lightning and Charge Bolt. Lightning, of course, is more damage. But okay.
afternoon.
We'll drop some of that gear. And
I'll put that to good use.
give it to Varaya.
I'll put
And
that
give
to
him the
good use.
Patriarch. Alright, we'll see how he does. Wow, we were 2 tellies short. Why not 1 into Energy Orb? Yeah, I mean, we could also put a point into Energy Shield. I don't really want to be losing the mana. Getting hit can be a little bit annoying. But if you want a little bit more survivability, if this was hardcore, we're putting that there. Is this what? Are you kidding me? From night? What the heck? Wow. That is a drop. Well, you know what we do. Wow. You kidding? That's insane. We type in Malrun and we take a look. So, no, no, no. Obviously, Grief would be great for a Mercenary, but we need the low rune. Infinity, no, no, no. Malgol-Am, of course, for Mosaic. Oath looking pretty decent. We can kind of take a look at the ones that we could use. Sanctuary would be nice if we found more there. Venom and that. All right, so here's the ones that we can take a look at. Oath, IS, and ED, right? Just kind of some big damage. It's also indestructible, so we could put this in a just an
You want to maybe
ethereal.
toggle the streamer settings so we can see what a normal playthrough is like?
Of course. Yeah, so you can just put this in a nice like eth base if we find one. Could make that, though we do need a pull rune for that and a lum rune.
Oh, come on.
Prudence, 25 to 35 all res. Nice magic damage reduction. The biggest issue with Prudence is like it's also got nice ED, so it's kind of more of a defensive armor that we could maybe give to a mercenary or something. For myself, I'd rather just use smoke. But it is still not a bad armor there. And again, repairs 1 durability, so you put it in an eth armor. Basically, Prudence is just like high defensive armor that we could give to a mercenary as well. Rain is plus to druid skills, not really for us, but it does have some mana. And chance to cast level 15 cyclone armor, which, you know, isn't nothing. But I wouldn't want to give up stealth for that. Sanctuary is 50 to 70 all res, so really nice for the shield. This would just be a straight upgrade. We also get the faster block rate and hit recovery from it, so just a straight upgrade to Ancient's Pledge. However, does require Cocoa as well, so a little tough. And Venom is complete garbage. Don't ever use Venom. So really, unfortunately, I don't think there's much use for it. Maybe the Oath or Prudence if we find some other things. Sanctuary would be nice as well. But, I mean, I'm just going to put the Malrun in my other stash and just say, sweet. What a wild drop. What an absolutely wild drop. Wow. You don't see that often.
Salutations.
You do not see that often at all. Alright, we'll do one more hit here. Remember, you kind of have to baby your mercenaries a little bit. Once I get a 3-socket helm, then I can be in a better spot with him. I can give him Bulwark. He can lifesteal and be fine. But 1 in 25k for those drop odds. Yeah, not bad, huh? Man, streamer servers are just so good. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Kind of crazy. Bedtime for you. Good night. We'll go ahead and go down to players 1 heading in here. We'll go a point into lightning. You stream some LK runs to your buddy and your drops went up 300%. It's just how it goes. I don't know what to tell you. Just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, you know? I'm really sad it was a Mal rune and not an rune. That would have been, ugh, that would have been so nice. Okay, let's make sure you go get enough potions. If you need more potion space, you can always put more potions into your cube, by the way. Just a nice, like, place. You can also just dump some on the ground if you want even more than that. Otherwise, we're just making sure that we don't have a lightning immune like we did right there. If Maddock rolls lightning immune, just open a TP. Or lightning enchanted to roll lightning immune. Cool, that'll work. I just don't want any of them really rolling lightning immune. Because obviously I'm a lightning character. You can static a little if you want, or just go right at him. And nice and easy. Shale rune, awesome.
I am overburdened.
Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna... That gets us closer there, but also Treachery now becomes available, which it's like if we have to decide between Treachery or between Prudence, like Treachery is better. So we just need a Thol rune, of which 3 Ort runes do make a Thol rune as well. And again, we can always go back and just do some quick farm in Nightmare Countess. Spend 10 minutes or whatever to get it there. Okay, we'll go ahead and kill these Haradrim Ancients first. Then we can deal with these guys. Oh my gosh, the souls were all over my portal. They wouldn't let me click. Annoying. So if you do get souls down here and you don't want to deal with this, or they're worse off, something that you can do to fix it is just save quit, right? Just go back, save quit, come back in, wait till you get a run without souls here. Sometimes that's your best option. Avoid the annoyance. Will Detour receive some kind of updates? Yes, we're getting massive updates any day now. No. Unfortunately not. We've all been waiting years for that one, so...
Impossible.
Oh yeah, I've got potions there. One socket. Rip.
Salutations.
Stay tuned to Mr. Llama VOD channel for what that is supposed to be. That's right. Twitch.tv/Mr. Llama VOD. Just keep that channel up 24/7. To find out what's coming next. But again, shout out to everybody who does put that channel up. If you just open that channel and leave it up and mute the tab from your browser, you know, leave the actual tab's volume on. Easy way to support. Shout out to everybody. Okay, we'll go down to players 1 for wave 3, as wave 1 does have the lightning immune, or lightning enchanted. And just can be very annoying anyways. Good call, Starler. And your mercenary will probably die on this wave. You gotta baby him a lot to keep him alive. I'm talking feeding him potions, teleporting him away from danger, etc. We'll go back up to players 8 for wave 4. Again, lots of good experience on wave 4. Cast a couple statics there. Ah, Mercenary. His gear's not quite good enough yet. He needs that treachery bulwark to really get going. And I'm going to go down to players 1 for wave 5 because Wave 5 is just a pain. I don't think I'm going to have the damage necessary.
Impossible. I can't.
We could have maybe done players 3. Another point there. Players 1 for Bale. I guess at this point, lightning has taken over in terms of damage. Static him down. And get our kill. And just like that, congratulations, Nightmare is complete. Well done, everybody. Give yourselves a clap. We have ended at level 58. Not bad. I would definitely recommend at this point for you going to 70. Again, you can do this in a variety of ways. You can go right here and just, I guess you want to be players 8 though. Farm up here. Hey, maybe you'll find a Malrune or something. You can go do terror zones as well. So you can literally just go back and cool, we have a terror zone out here, and so we can get, you know, nice experience from the terror zone. And I actually really love Nightmare terror zone specifically because hell is very dangerous. Hell is just like absolutely brutal. But look at how fast my, you know, experience is going right now. And this is a garbage terror zone too, by the way. Complete trash terror zone. But we're able to still gain like decent experience out here. Super easy. You'll find lots of items. You'll find just all sorts of goodies here. Highly recommended. And then, of course, easy experience. We don't have to deal with all those immunities that we were having to deal with before. So we can level up as much or as little as we want. Hey, an Eth Executioner Sword. That could be nice for an Oath, for an Act 5 Mercenary or something, right? Keep it as potential.
Good day.
Yeah. I mean, this is, like I say, this is kind of your, like, sweet spot to really just start leveling up, getting a little more gear, getting a little more damage and life and everything. Just going around here. And then again, if you have a good terror zone, I'm probably saying spend more time in that good terror zone. Oh man, if we had like Flared Jungle or something right now, I would be over the moon. Instead, you know, we're having to deal with, again, one of the bottom like 3 terror zones in the game, so it's a little unfortunate, but
Not enough mana.
hey, there's still experience even in a bottom terror zone.
I need mana.
All right, I'll just finish this little section out here. We'll go.
Not enough mana.
Go kill Corpse Fire. Get our level. Perfect. And just like that, we're 60 already. You know, super easy. Okay, stats, skills. Pretty much, again, enough stats and whatever for the gear that we're wearing. Getting up to 60 strength is also a decent amount, as you can go, again, shop like a plated belt, which you can find in like Hell Act 1 and stuff, which is nice. Rest and vitality, pretty much. We have a little bit of energy as well. Skills, 1-1. Nothing here. Again, 1 point in warmth at this point is like pretty worthless. And then everything else for jamming down here. I did put a point in Thunderstorm, which is also pretty worthless, but, you know, it's kind of fun. And we're playing this build. You might as well have fun. Spirit, Lore, Stealth, Ancient's Pledge, Noko, Resistances, MF, Life, Resistances, right? And then same for all these charms or Resistances and Life and stuff. Ooh, 37 to mana. That is worth a good amount. Poison res, 8 to life can probably go. We've got a Malrune that we found. It's over here, but this one was found by us. We've got this Io rune. We've got the Shale rune. We've got the Lem rune. So we've got some runes here that we can make a Treachery. We can make a Bulwark. We can, you know, look at maybe the Oath or something in the future, right? Just some things that we can potentially do in the future. But for now, that is part Nightmare. I hope you guys liked the video. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace, YouTube. All right. That's part Nightmare. For those that just like D2, I get it. You can chill there. We will continue forward with our Torchlight Infinite fun that we've been having here. Try and get to time mark 8 today. We got our build rolling a little bit more today, so. Let me change category. Exclamation mark Torchlight for those that would like to join in the fun. Alright, let's see what we got. Boss Conquest. Ooh, that's when we start getting Flame Elementiums up there. Alright. Let's do this challenge. Before we go, let's upgrade that, upgrade that. Grab any basics. Okay. Nice. That is a good start for us. Come on. What did we need? Like rank 400 or something? Pretty tanky, so we just gotta get through these early ranks. Nice. 260 achieved. 280. We get those flame sands. Let's go. Oh god. Llama doing THEA3. You actually, how much of this do you play, Mariana? Oh god. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I need some survivability. Okay. I guess our hope is to get to like 300 and then a little bit. I don't think we can get to 320, sadly. Probably dead. Oh my god. Come on, 320. Blaze it. Nice. We got rank 320. Let's go. That's definitely our max, though. All right. End challenge. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give me those rewards. Nice. You started her today? Oh, nice.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Nothing sold. How disappointing. For sale. Okay. Got a couple more of these to do. Oops. That's right. Oh, I have my memory I need to pump as well. Been playing a lot of Infinite lately, or 2 as Infinite been. Good. Let's enhance you. Oh my god, I'm just short on these scraps still. Oh.
Excellent hunter drains power from these ancient skill components and knows how to use it in combat.
Last challenge. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, we just recently boosted our damage a ton, and now it's feeling really nice. Good.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
Yeah, definitely check it out. Exclamation mark Torchlight. If you use that link too, you can send me a Twitch Whisper and I'll send you a battle pass for free. So, small extra bonus. Oh wait, is it in that little crevice there? A couple of these maps always get me.
To the desperate whispers of those
Alright. Let's do the boss. Opens a portal.
It is the useless
Oh, yeah.
sink into the
Wow. What damage. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to actually not die to that. That would actually be good to learn. But hey, we got a Flame Elementium. That's nice. Like there's some spot or something you need to go to for that to survive. I don't know where it is. You know, in chat, please let me know.
as it ascends over the hallowed ruins. The tears of repentance still flow.
Also, probably want to upgrade our helmet next, is my guess. Yeah, it's a one-shot. There's like some one-shots in this game, but you have to like stand in the right spot or, you know, like do the right thing to avoid it. And I don't know what it is for that boss. Every time he starts doing his thing, I'm just like, where do I go? Where do I go? I probably need to like really look around when that happens and just see if I can find. They're just part of the, you know, like boss mechanics, right? Where it's like that is the boss mechanic is that he will do, no matter how strong you are, you will die. So you have to go and hide behind the right spot or do whatever. Pew, he does it too. Honestly, it's kind of common there. It's just about learning that fight.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing.
All right. Watcher.
surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall forge my edge. With your blood, I shall forge my edge.
Also kind of a fun mechanic. So we got it really easy there.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Diablo lightning hose. Basically a one-shot if you're standing in it, you know. There are times, though, where it won't be a one-shot. So that is true. But for the most
The
part.
gods adore their creation. creations. Much like how birds of prey
It's fair.
love their lambs.
We'll go inside.
I really think it could be a lot of fun to learn even more about like the crafting and stuff in this game. Like I know the crafting and the basics of it because it actually works out just decently well. But to know all the intricacies of everything you're looking for would be really kind of fun because it feels like you could just... Dang, Pulfers, let's go! That's how I felt about that Maori and I was like, hold up, wait, what?
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
87.
Pleading for the
But even just knowing like good spaces and stuff and
They are here. We'll go inside.
I've talked about it before, but this is definitely a game that I could, if I had another channel, I could see myself like maining somewhat for a modern RPG style. Why should I be punished for not doing a mech? Wait, what? Oh, mechanic, yeah. True, yeah, maybe it's like instead of it doing infinite killing damage, it just has like a really big punishment in terms of, yeah, like you get a really long debuff or something. That may be a fair compromise.
birds of prey love their lambs.
Kind of like that idea.
We will go inside.
Fair jump, bro. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like the loot is actually pretty exciting in this game. And that, you know. Could make it pretty fun.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers.
We will go inside.
Yeah.
One's adored.
I would say the one like thing I wish it had more of, you know, is it's more of a, again, modern RPG style where you're doing more like all about your build and all about that, and then you go in and you're murdering everything pretty fast. Now there are some boss mechanics and things to look out for, which is nice, but your general trash is still pretty trashy, right? But doing your build is actually really fun. And like adjusting your build and figuring stuff out. How speedrunnable is it? I mean, definitely very speedrunnable.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers.
Okay, nice. We got a couple blistering lava portals there, or beacons. Sure, Jumbo. Yeah, probably Starler. Again, for the modern RPG player, the trash, honestly, there's a lot of expectation that it is going to be trashier. And so if you have it be not that, get more upset people.
Until the glacier.
Dude, we're cooking right now. We are absolutely cooking. Just, again, super nice, because if you go back like an hour ago in our play, you know, like yesterday, whatever, last night, we definitely were starting to hit that like slowdown point where, all right, your DPS is starting to get kind of poor, Llama. But we like doubled or tripled it.
The tears of repentance still.
Yeah, we upgraded 2 weapons and our memories. That was a huge thing. I didn't even think about it. Again, there's like a couple mechanics that you have. Oh my god. As I say it, I just go, wait a second, there's something I need to do.
You're willing to cleanse it with endless.
I need to go install a prism. But yeah, I didn't upgrade my memories. And that was a big pain point as well.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing.
Alright, it's fine. Let's finish up time mark 6. And then we can go do that. Remind me if I forget. Prism installation.
As it descends over the hallowed ruins, we will go inside. Listen closely to the desperate.
Alright. One more here. Nice. Time mark 7. Perfect. Let's go here. Found talent constellation. So many. I'm just gonna keep rolling here. We got those. We got those. Increase drop quantities. Perfect.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
Advanced prism. Ethereal prism. Additional attack damage and ailment, I guess. We should. I guess I want like affliction. All micro talents within the area. When the affliction Either one of these would be fine. Adds an additional effect to the core town damage, 20% additional attack damage and ailment damage dealt when there are elites nearby. How many of these do I have? Let's see, my flame element. Yeah, I'm only 3. That's not great. Can we get a purple for cheap? Adds an additional effect to minus 25 and erosion resistance for enemies when inflicting ignite. It's not bad actually. It's the bottom one. Numbed. I don't even know where you get prisms, honestly. Maybe down in the new content, actually. It's like the same there, but for 1, I might just buy that. Multi-strikes. Oh wait, there's another one for 1. Sure. Ooh. Oops. Alright, let's see the best place to install this. Right here would be nice, actually. Nice. I wonder how many I can install. Maybe 1 per tree.
Upon hearing the 7th person,
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Buy or sell. Help
Trade
yourself.
us. The multi-strikes. There's that other one. Also gain freeze duration. Inflicts blind on enemies within 15 meters when casting Dazzling Bloom. No. Yeah, the number of prisms would probably be good to know. So again, we can try. One more here. So much with the freeze. I mean, the plus affliction effect is really the main thing, so maybe it's not a big deal to just buy one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now let's go here. Let's install this prism. Only one prism per talent panel. Perfect. Medium, micro, legendary, medium. It's kind of a bad tree for it right here. Medium, micro. Okay, so I could go there, or right here actually. We can get medium, micro. Cool. Oh, only one of this prism can be installed at any time. One ethereal prism and one inverse image. Let me look which one's better of the ones I did install. Spellbird. That's fine. Okay.
Oracles are always
Buy or sell.
Trade house. Special prism. What the heck? These are insane. Is there anyone that's not a bajillion? Holy cow. Okay. Well, it was a damage boost nonetheless. Let's try it. High damage, low survivability.
We will go inside.
the tears of repentance still flow. Rise now and greet the filthy dawn. As it
And gotta be close to. Maybe. You gotta be close to that memory.
The tears of repentance still flow. To the desperate, pleading greet the filthy.
Sounds like a brutal grail first name.
Perfect moment of faith.
88.
A fragile moment, just we will go inside.
Psychic damage over time. Okay, we're getting a lot of memories, so let's break them down. Oh god, am I gonna die here? I swear this guy always has it out for me. Close one. Alright, memory time.
An excellent hunter drains power from these ancient skill components and
Yay.
knows how to use it in combat.
Plus max life. Yeah, that's probably fine actually.
An excellent hunter drains power from these ancient skill components and knows how to use it in combat.
Yeah, this is the end game. So kind of the end game mapping piece here. Yeah. So a lot of maps to roll through here.
Now, and greet the filthy Llama as it ascends over the hallowed.
But we're moving nicely. 90 will be a nice boost as well. That'll open up
I
some more
bear the grace of the gods.
slots for us.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longings we heard, pleading where the promises once sworn to
Let's see.
But when have the gods
That is
ever
nice.
bent their will to the cries of mortals?
High surface edition inflicted by planet. I think I might actually swap there. Affliction effect. That's nice. It's also pretty sweet. Armor. I mean, lock. Oh, those are locked. Good.
The saints drank the blood of lambs, but all I tasted on my lips.
Reaps
was the
damage
taste
over
of
time when
decayed
inflicting wilt.
fate.
Cast speed, sure. Cast speed, cast speed. Ooh. That's nice. Mana and energy shield. Solid. You can unlock, I guess.
Upon hearing the seventh person confess,
Let's do this. Let's go take a look.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Eh. Okay. Put that up. Sure. Why not? I wonder if there's a quick hotkey for that. Good light, a good cold res there. Yeah, just having the intelligence is really useful. We can lock that one. Okay. Some more res would be nice, but the good news is, again, we're kind of on murderous levels. Our DPS is really getting there now, which is nice. I do need to drop some flames, though.
everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
A little bit, like RF.
To the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
Can we save until the next stage? Upper limit 40. I guess I can't do any coveting yet. Is that the idea? I only have 18. No, I want to go this one. I don't remember that system at all. It says Torchlight Infinite.
Everyone can have
A little bit different.
an unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
You will go inside.
The tears of repentance still flow. Listen to the desperate whispers.
Scorching tempo.
And greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
Dang, that's actually really nice. All right.
The gods adore their creations, much like how
Oh yeah, this is the Holy Fire Origin, essentially.
Go inside.
They added co-op in recently, I believe.
and greet
If I'm not
the
mistaken.
descends over the hallowed.
Maybe a couple seasons ago.
Another shadow.
These zones actually seem pretty juiced, I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of avoiding them, but it might have been a mistake.
Rise now and greet the filth
Actually, pretty solid.
over the hallowed.
This is not SSF. I've used a little bit of the trade house.
We'll go inside. Rise now and greet the filth descends over the hallowed ruins.
Residence I. What is a residence I?
Or their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those.
Let's go, baby.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their
Another one.
We will go inside.
Yeah, that was like a big thing. A lot of people were wanting co-op in this for a while, and I think eventually they got it put in there.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
No! That's annoying.
You captured the perfect moment of fate.
89. One more level and we can get
Just before it shatters.
another boost here. Boy.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers.
Didn't I stream on YouTube as well? Yes. Stream both places. Has a new season? Good. Jesus.
Rise now and greet
Oh,
the
God.
filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins.
Yeah, honestly,
Inside.
you can just mute the voice. Just- I do wish they gave her a couple more voice lines. Just have more of a cooldown timer on it. Maybe, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. There's no boss actually in there. I probably should go look up a loot filter. Alright, let me see. Loot. Where do I add in loot filter? Filter button from the top right. Drop filter. Recommendations. Perfect. That is. Can you send me a Discord whisper? That would work too. Is that the cost for all of those? Maybe. Alright, new talent node available. Maxed there, maxed there. Might be max on all my things. Might as well just go for affliction effect, I guess. Oh wait, I need to go here first. Okay. Hero ranking. Oopsies. I've seen a lot of Haunting Abomination, Entangled Pain, Mana Boil, Precise Spell. Twilight Vestments. That's nice. I need Hikari's Vision. A False Gods would also be nice. Maybe I have a false gods actually. King's Boon. Whoa, triggers entangled pain, that's nice. Jesus, look at those scepters. Oh my god, those are insane. Holy cow. That's crazy. Okay. Let me fix. Scorching tempo. Billion of them. Energy and reaping, medium cast strengthening, damage and skill area. The energy shield reaping. We will do. Yeah, those scepters are godly. And those memories, holy cow. I still don't know what that reaping eye was or whatever. On level 90. Says you can't DM me on Discord either? What the heck? It's very strange. Why is it not letting you DM me on Discord? I don't even understand that one. Like, what's it saying when you try? Nice, Flame Elementium, let's go! If I can just find a few of those, we can maybe work ourselves up into a new weapon. How about send me an email, mrlimesc@gmail.com. If you can't send me an email, then I feel like we're just in a tough spot. Residence I again. Mobs all at. There we go. Finally. That's cool camera work. Oh my gosh, that's just a dead end there. If he doesn't have any friends. I mean, that's also probably true. Maybe they just don't have any internet. Maybe. Maybe that's the issue. At this point, sounds reasonable to me for what. Additional weapons, additional... Alright, we're gonna try super stacking it. Super juicing it. Good night, Epi. Have a good one. Oh my gosh. Alright, super juicing. It's a little rough. Just send me an email. Just say, it's me, Torchlight. This is a great after work zone out build for sure. Occasionally some danger. But otherwise, you get to chill. How about on your source? Let's go. 100%. Excited to see how our first boss goes here. If we have the damage and or survivability for it. Nice, another Flame Elementium. Alright, let's give it a shot. Watcher. Okay, our damage is solid. Are we at risk of just one-shots? Potentially. But our damage looks really great. Just don't get hit by the flames. Let's go. The beginning. Alright, what did we just get that's the beginning? Commodity. Alright, there's Residence I, used to obtain rewards. Currency used in exploring Missville. Yes, for Missville's preferred gift for use this in inventory to gain 7 inflection progress. It can be used to unlock. Okay, so use it in inventory. Give this to Candle at Ember's Rest to open a passage to the ruins of Eterna. Wait, so where's that thing I just got? As I have not been opening my chest. Beacons dropped have a 10% chance to be upgraded. Must add it to Netherrealm enhancement to increase rewards. Okay. Was it just a reward? No, I found it on the ground though. The beginning. Spend the beginning 4 times to challenge Realm World. Oh, okay. So that's what we need for that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, here's where I had the compass. Select. Got it. This is Torchlight Infinite! Exclamation mark Torchlight. So we really juiced up this juicer. Nice, another Flame Elementium. Again, like, picking up some of those right now is super clutch. Because if I can get, you know, 10, 12, something like that of those each for my weapon, that'll be a big boost for us. Oh jeez, where'd the monsters go? Obviously, don't use too much. Another flame, let's go. That's what we like to see, baby. That is what we like to see. A snow paper fragment. Man, there are a lot of pieces that I am uncertain about. These are all the things I'd like to learn, you know. I feel pretty good up through essentially kind of like this point. But around here, I definitely would say I start to get like, I'm not sure what all these systems are. And they start to be pretty meaningful as well. So having a pro there would be helpful. Okay, we've done that. I mean, drop quantity does sound nice. I do agree. I think this is the way to go. Yo, level 90. Let's go. All right. Upgrade everything we have to level 20. Big damage boost there. Allocate that point there. Figure out Discord. Perfect. Another flame. Let's go. Starting to get to the point where the flames just drop a bit more, you know. Oh, there's that boss there. There's enough mobs here to clear up. Okay. Connecting the server. Oh boy. There you are. Okay, sent over. Just got booted from the streams? What? What does that even mean, booted from them? You're allowed to watch multiple streams at once. They crashed? Oh, that's just Twitch crashing. They only count 2 streams, though, at a time. I mean, streams crash all the time here, so. Twitch has plenty of issues. Okay, what is this filter we got going on over here? Oh, I have tons of... Okay. Nice. Wait, you already have that? Okay. Corrosion, wait, install aura amplification. Where did it go? I guess Reaping Agony. Okay, so U minus U minus. That gives me perfect skill slot. Why does that not work? Increased area. I can't activate Deep Pain. Even with this on my life? Oh, because I took that off of life. Shoot. Okay, so let's unequip that. Go down there. Go up there. Activate all. Strain and Deep Pain. Seriously, it's so gray here. Why is it so gray? That's for those. Put in one gear to view the corresponding slots affixes. Oh. Interesting. I don't know why it's so dark here. I am very uncertain. Ah, but that's what I do need to do. Where is that at? Talent. Statue of the New God. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. I guess let's run these for now. Brand talent node, empty talent node. Okay, is there something I'm missing about the talent nodes? Possibly. Possibly. flame. I mean, is there something wrong? This is my question. Hi, Gigster. Sure. I enjoy them from time to time. Very similar vibe and style. Good morning. You're getting a lot of morning llama lately. Kids were sick all day today. Moo Girl was sick all day today. Everybody was sick, so I was kind of being the caregiver of it all. So, what day is it? Is it Monday or Tuesday? I think it's Monday. So tomorrow we should be back to an earlier stream, supposedly, but I guess we'll see what happens when Moo Girl wakes up and how she feels. And how I feel. Because they all have gotten sick, so it's kind of just my turn now, I guess. Oh, this is the wrong one. How do I leave a zone? Alright, well, let's log. That's always my solution. I mean, they're both great in their own ways, Carnage. Up my res. My res do need to be upped. No, that didn't get me out of the area. Alright, well. Alright. Let's do this one. Okay, I'm losing my mind, chat. What is this gray? What is this? Somebody who knows, please tell me. I do not know why the town is like that. It's from the Mistville event. Okay. Where do I need to go to clear up this mist? Go to the Mistville event in town. What are these? Alright, where's the mist at? Do I have enough? No. Whispering Mist. Go to Clock Tower. Okay. Get that sanity back. Better than D4? Oh, I think it's way better than D4. Oh my god. What the heck? I thought I could see all the banks. I have no clue what just happened, but it appears the fog is cleaned up, so I'm good with it. I just want the fog gone. Get those horses out of here. Good time, good night. Get a nice sleep. Huh. Interesting. But, okay, good to know. So when I consume the Resident Eye, that's what happened. So what did I actually, like, get from that event besides the 2 legendaries that I got? Gotcha. Works for me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's definitely like multiple events like that I think, yeah, you can probably just remove those events. You don't need to have all this, you know. Like it's good for one season when you learn it, and then you move forward. Proof of the Brave. Not sure I know that one either. Definitely some of these systems and in-game pieces, currencies and stuff. Very fun to me. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Nice thing is, even though our survivability is a bit down, man, have we got our damage cruising. So that's good. More proof of brave. Guess we'll go learn about that soon. Wow, look at that. Beacons, let's get flame sands. Mana reverberation fleeting. Nice, Derek. What item? There we go. Nice. We definitely picked up a couple flames. It's really solid. Been watching 10-year-old streams of yours? Oh man, 10-year-old streams. Oh jeez. Those had to be very different. Honestly, it'd be interesting to just like watch a day's worth of 10-year-old streams. Just to see what it was like. What all has changed since then, you know? Definitely some brothers without doctors. I sound very different from my old streams and YouTube videos. Do I really? In what way? I honestly have no clue, ACR. Maybe because it has Torchlight name and people were like, oh, it doesn't quite fit with how the Torchlight 1 and 2 were. Because it is different in that way, but again, you can ask me, you can ask many creators, and they'll tell you like, no, it's actually a pretty solid game. It's a pretty fun game to play. And it's free to play, so like, play as much or as little as you want, you know? Thanks, Kilmer. Okay. Clear out our second area here. My voice is much higher nowadays. What? What do you mean my voice is higher nowadays? The hecky? Maybe I just have a new microphone or something and that's, oh god, having that effect, you know. Ridiculous higher voice. Okay, the one-shot kill is gonna exist here. How do I avoid it? What is the way to avoid it? I don't know. I'm looking around. I don't see what it's supposed to be. There's one corner that's safe. How do you know which corner it is, though? Oh, man. Thanks, son. Dude, tarot cards always murder me. I'm not gonna lie. No, not death. Well, I will take more confident sounding. The bird thing appears in only 3 locations with their AoE. The open location is safety. Oh. So I have to look for the birds in the corners and then find the one without a bird. Got it. Yeah, I've just been trying to notice it, but man, it has been killing me. Literally. Alright, one more. I definitely feel some connection to this character. I like her. We've been through a lot together. third boss. This was a fun boss fight. Glacial Abyss. Oh yeah. I do wish they would remove that piece from this map. Bit unnecessary. I got level 91 approaching. That's nice. No FE recently. Let's find some more. Got 3 more here. We're getting close. Getting close here. Ooh, new talent, that's right. Getting some more affliction effect, why not? I guess I could try and upgrade weapons, but I kind of want to get the helm. Hazakis or whatever. Hold on, why did my time mark thing show that I could go up a time mark? Or is that the offset stuff, which again, news to me. Power transport vehicle. Huh. That's funny. Okay, that's what the wanted signs are from. Okay. I was wondering why they had like little wanted signs for Thea and stuff. Got it. Offset degree. Huh. That is new, maybe-ish? New to me, at least. Okay, Glacial Abyss. Let's fight this Watcher. Chaotic ending. Okay, how many forges do we need? We need to buy 3 steel forges. Let's buy 2 of them to start. See if we can find a third. I just need to find one more. Where we go? Did I have to have so many flame sounds? I did enjoy the tarot card season. You know what? I will go down and kill this guy. Clear this map a little bit more. Alright, one more. Still Forge Beacon. Uh-huh. Jesus. Still more? What all have I not claimed? How are those not claimed before? That's weird. Okay. One more.
Moo.
Moo Inger. Thank you very much for the prime sub. How are you doing? Very kind of you. Okay, here we go. Watcher time. Oh boy. Okay. Realm Lord. Before we do the Realm Lord, let's go to the trade house. Oh, Intelm. Hecate's Vision. Come on, there's got to be one that's cheap. How many do I have? 8. Oh, come on, man. I might be buying some FE. Alright, here's one for 22. Oh, 15. Is this just gonna be too expensive for us? I prefer MS, but a lot of people like Strafe, so you can kind of pick and choose. Okay. $10 of it for that. That is pretty nice. $10 for 260. It's a pretty good deal. 5 for 170 is not as good. 10 for 250. Oh, 4 for 90. That's great. I do have a lot of precious embers as well. 2 for 45. Two for 45. How many ultimate embers? I don't know what the winding keys actually do. And they, oh man, 10 for 165. So that's got those at 16 a pop. Energy cores. 2 for 45 isn't bad. I just don't have that many yet. We'll go 6 for 99. Divinity stones. Okay, I can say I don't actually know what those are. Only 983. Okay, leave those. Go here. History. Claim all. How many do I have now? I have 22. So it's enough to get a very budget one. Let me also see what gear I have. Oh, I do have that. Eternals. My rings are pretty trash. Okay. Traceless pain. Wait, am I using... I'm using Traceless Pains, aren't I? No, I'm using Silver Frost, which do have the added intelligence of just Lane. Okay, I'm kind of okay with those. Boon. King's boons are expensive. Oh, these would be so nice. $22. 19s. 179, 16. Okay. It is 1 a.m. Alright, let's do it. Realm Lord. kind of hoping I would do more damage. No. Woo, that was close. Alright, phase 1 down. No! I ran right into it.
Hello Llama, Dog, congrats on all items in Diablo 2.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. There's a lot of things. Okay, second phase done. No, I hate those things. This is not great because third phase is very tough. Jesus. No! No, 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 no. Oh no, I'm not quite strong enough. Ah. No. Ah. Okay. Here's what we need to do. Yeah. Okay. Well, these are ridiculously priced. Hmm. What am I missing for like some upgrade? What am I missing? Okay, we can turn that in. Dang, I don't have any of this. It would be nice. Critical strike. Critical strike. Fire resistance. We'll do that for now. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Divinity. Got it. That's actually nice. Craft. Yeah, I mean, that all seems good. Oh, you can rotate it. Wow. Well, yeah, it's one of those. Okay. I also need to do this. I need to get whatever. Let's go here. Trade house. No, trade house. Okay. Where are the... memories? Memory scraps. $100 for 15, $40 for 8. $50 for 6. It's a pretty decent deal. $200 for 20, so $100 for 10. Basically 10 per, it looks like. 20 for 4. Bad. Hmm. 9 to 1, possibly. Let's see if that's enough. Yes, I just need 20 more of these, so I guess we will buy never mind. So at 10 per, we're looking at, I think so. $1 for 9 was not a bad gig. 6 to 1, 5 to 1. Come on. 4 to 1. 7 to 1. Alright. Screw this. Let's go kill and just find some memory scraps really fast. Yeah, I think I did the T2 decon though. Alright, none there. Odd time to stream? It is, earnestly. That it is. How you doing? Couple memory scraps. thread. Yeah, my family's been sick. I'm the only one that wasn't sick thus far, knock on wood. So I've had to do some daytime helping. Oh. Memory scrap. Oh. Gotta go work in 3 hours. Fun. Ish. What the heck? Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder what I need to boost against in that fight so I don't just get one tapped everywhere. It's kind of the issue is I'm just getting blown up instantly. Found a dead end, unfortunate. not been finding a lot in these maps. Alright, well, let's do the 2 more here. Kill the boss again at least. Maybe it's like, do you need a bunch of erosion resistance for the boss? Okay, one more. Okay. Anyway, to a new Torchlight. Uh-huh. Oops. Dead. Okay. 30 out of 36. It's annoying. I wonder if our damage is enough yet. Memory scrap. I'm really trying to see if there's one like big upgrade I can make, you know? Right there. Oh, jeez. I think I have 2 more I need. More maybe? Either have it or we need one. Let's go. Alright, we should have it now. Attack damage. Don't think that one helps us, right? Ay, ay, ay.
Hello everyone, Don the Crown here, and we are about ready to do Traveler 7 here.
Don's
we are
got for
level
us.
90, and it's been, I don't know how long, oh, it's 6.5 hours of the game right now. A little bit of connection issues and some other stuff. One of the better build 90-ish. Probably should have swapped a little bit earlier, and I think this is going to be one of the better builds just overall. But yeah, I don't really know how this is going to go per se. Execute or reverse execute mechanic triggers on each phase of the fight, so I think there's some potential for some I guess major skullduggery, if you could say.
Some nice damage.
Him almost right away in the third phase. Just to take damage. Personally, they did change this one here. Personally, this was just get one of all of these. Now you have to take damage a little bit. Really mind control is it's like a very chill, just kind of walk and talk style build, which you're paying attention. Here we go. Travel is pretty good. Yes, is every 5 meters of movement, it refreshes barrier when gaining it. Negative 40% barrier shield. So just get barrier all the time. A little bit movement speed and mana. I don't know if I'm going to use that. Let's just crafted out some this maybe. This
My
pretty
gear
good.
is better than his.
Movement, energy shield all over the place. Triggering right now because we're not applying wilt. A little bit energy shield all over the place. And energy fortress, erosion enhancement, swiftness, deep pain. I think ideally we're going to try to not have anything. Go for things that might not to start all over the place. Stalker corruption, skills, mind control, mana boil, blink, star stalker corruption, energy.
How old is this? 5 months ago. You want 500 M for Traveler 7. Look to your candles, here memory slates, gear that doesn't have at least T2 mods on it. Alright, let's go take a look at what our DPS is. Okay, I mean that kind of makes sense, I guess. We're only at 100 mil. If I change to this, it has us down, so it's definitely better on the higher. Alright. Reaping, damage over time, intelligence. Intelligence.
All pretty dog. Nothing really amazing at all. And then we were using these pack spirits. Swing, Bonnie, anything else. They're like
How's it getting 500 million?
the reason for that is mana not corruption, energy fortress, erosion. Don't know if this reap is actually going to be triggering right now because we're not applying bolt, but energy shield all over the place.
Dude, I don't even know. How is he getting 500 mil? Maybe. That's 10. Probably just gonna look at stuff that's 10 at least. That's only 4. And a slight improvement. See what we can get from all these puppies. We are still awake. That's 5 and a slight improvement. That's 10. Yeah, so probably just try and grab one of those guys, I guess. Whoa, okay, that one's really nice actually. Doesn't have reaps though. Let's just find some cheap ones that are really good. We've seen a couple, I guess. That's pretty nice, first 3. Trade house, my booth. Price check. At least 5. Let's go 8. Okay. Gods of Phantom Skin. Just rolls with the blessings, which the blessings was a thing. Okay, and then we need to trade house and let's buy some more flames. For energy cores, I guess. 3 for 90. Three for 60. Matchless embers there. So it seems like 30 energy cores is kind of a going rate. But maybe we can find them a little bit cheaper. Left, that's right. Elixirs of Oblivion. Let's go 5 at 150. That all seems fine. 10 at 250 is nice. But we don't have enough of those. My divinity slates do need more. So I should probably buy some of these. 33 for 2. Is that the best deal we see? 52 for 3 is also a good deal, it looks like. One for 20. I mean, it really does have a lot of good. Mod's trick. Oh, I need one more lost secrets. Oh man. Can I buy a lost secrets? Yes. 1 for 3. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, how much? Oh yeah, that does make sense. So I guess they're literally just worth 1 to 3. See if we can see anybody selling it for cheaper than 3. Which would be really foolish, I suppose, so. Sometimes you can find a 2. That's what I'm saying. Let's do it. Let's go hunting really fast. Come on, someone who just wants to dump it. How does the search results filter? Alright, fine. We'll buy a 1 for 3. Okay. Where are these destinies? There's so many like additional things like this. Like where did these go? Install to replace a micro talent node. Interesting. Can re-equip all, use crafting, corrosion. I'm not doing any of those things. Alright. Cool. Let's look at okay, this is stuff that I've got set aside. So this one has the highest damage percent, but it's missing reaps damage over time. Does that have more of an effect? Or is it better to go for the reaps? I don't know. I guess the problem is even if I find a 15, it's going to be trash. Yeah. Let me look at how much I have. I have 17 flame elementium. Set a 10 maximum here. Shopping simulator. That might be good enough for us right there. Items, my booth. Trade. Move. $20. That seems a little high. Let's put this one up for 10. And I mean, we're getting close. The last thing I guess I want to look at really getting is going to be the helmet. Can we find one for like 20 or less? Okay, 15. 20. Let's go over here. Let's go to our dummy. Okay, I mean, we've got our damage up more. But I'm not at 500 million right now. We're close. Let's take a look at hero ranking. I mean, no corresponding data. Shortened duration. Okay. Mana boil. Gain T4 upon casting a skill, consumes mana over time, permanently grants additional spell damage, loses the 4 effect when mana drops to 0. Star Stalker. Corruption and blurry steps. Priest area. What is all this precise? Okay, so I guess let's take a look at changing to here. We can go MC. See if this is better. Passivation guard, cataclysm, shortened duration. What's control spell? Oh, additional damage, but it loses the crit strike. Okay. Mana boil might be a good one to have. Let's look at blurry steps. Extended duration. Cooldown reduction. Corruption. Very supported skill. Yeah. Okay, so it's really just mana boil that I might want over forced start. Wow. What a nice ring. Holy cow. What is this ring? That's insane. Wow. Affliction, forbidden, reap, focus. Off the beaten. Yeah. I think I have all those. Off the beaten. Yep. Okay. Let's take a look at our skills. Wait, I do have control spell. Oh, so I guess I have the same. Passivation, guard, yeah. So I just don't have blood boil. I've got speed phantom instead, which is very helpful. Blurry steps, forced start. Which is very nice. But should we look? Oh god, what was it again? Boil. Mana boil.
Control, swiftness, boil, blink, start.
Okay. So he had, we're almost there. Mana boil with Preparation, well fought, and Mass Effect. Mass Effect. Preparation. And well fought battle. How did he get the precise? Wonder how you do that. Whoa, it also gives plus 20% additional damage. Okay. Let's try one more time and see where we're at. Well, it's not 500 mil, but it might be what we can do. Let me actually try something really fast. That's my 167 highest there. So 148. Tops. So am I actually gaining more damage from this then? Should I get one more unholy prayer? Do I have another unholy prayer? No. Trinket ring. Just realized
the place.
There's different types.
Triggering rate. We have that's pretty good chest. Yeah, we finished just crafted out some scepters here. We have a belt that gives us a little bit of movement. We finished just crafted out some scepters here. Here. We have a barrier all the time. A little bit move. Freshest craft speed. Mana boil. Scepters here. We have a belt. It's pretty good.
Over your rings. Which ones do I want?
And there we go. Traveler 7 completed. Oh, we got a Gauze of Phantom skit, which is
Damage
pretty good.
reduction.
And I'll put
Focus
this build
is
code up, I
extra
guess,
damage.
as well. Let's see what we got here. Kinetic conversion. 100% chance to get a barrier every 5 meters of movement. It refreshes barrier.
I just realized I don't know which stacks I want. Maybe the focus? What do I have now? Tenacity. Oh, the 45 density. Such a wild run. Plus experience earned. Okay. Let's just buy one. Collect. Let's try this. One more try. The tenacity, for some reason, is rolling a higher DPS. I don't understand it. Okay, I guess we can look for... Oh, I've got some of those. So let's go to our Divinity Slate. Which is at... down here. Ooh, 9% damage over time. And let's go looking for a ring. But item. Wow, expensive. Okay, so I need to. I'm okay with any ring, but I do want there to be affliction. Other trinket ring. Is there a reaps? Ooh. Wow. Okay, we aren't affording any of those. But possibly something here. I mean, that's actually kind of nice for one. That would also be really sick. But for 20, maybe a bit high. Ooh, also for one. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna buy some rings here. Wow. I might buy that one too. Max energy shield, affliction. I mean, there's some sweet, sweet rings here. That one's okay. Okay, what do how many flame elementum do I have? 6. That might just be perfect-ish. Thanks, Starler. Sorry, I know we're doing a lot of shopping here. Ooh, for 3. It's also sweet. Okay. Probably getting to the point where we just gotta go buy one. Damage, evasion, erosion, affliction. Okay. So many rings. My collection. Let's take a look at these rings. Not bad. We would just craft onto it. This is really quite nice. This is also quite nice. I mean, these two are really nice. Fire, erosion, affliction, damage, cold res. I think you've sold me on that guy. And max mana. Yeah, I guess this one. Okay. Let's collect those. Let's go to my booth. Okay. Alright, that definitely helps our survivability a little bit. Our DPS a little bit. Let's take a look at our slate really fast. Okay, which one is that? So I'd love to get this guy. How do I do it? How do I actually do it? Can I? Maybe with a lot of rotation. Yeah. Alright. Last thing. Where do we buy? Map ticket. The beginnings. Why are these so expensive? It's 1-to-1. Four to 4. Anybody selling them at a discount? Shoot. I need more Flame of Elementiums then. Moon reflections. Maybe we still have some cores left. Yep. Oh, 5 for 100. What a deal. Let's try and see if we can reverse it. So 5 for 100 is 20 per. See if there's any what the heck? The reverse is crazy. One to 6. Nah, probably no chance on there. Okay, let's go universal items. And again, this is wild. Nobody just has these on sale. Okay, let's give it a try. If this doesn't work, then I guess we're back at it tomorrow to try, because it's getting late. Break them down, break them down. Where's that damage at? Okay, okay, good. Phase 2 done. Come on, baby. Phase 3 is so much worse, and my damage is not good enough. Ooh, that was so close. Okay, we're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing well. It's okay, we're gonna die once. Maybe? Just dodging those purple beams is so important. Or like the purple blocks that are flying. Insta-gibs. Ah! Close one. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go. Are we going to go deathless on this? Let's go. Woo. We did it. Oh. Nice. Wow. And let me see where my damage actually is at now. It's still around there. I mean, those new rings added a lot of survivability, but actually slightly less damage than stacking up all those blessings. Wow. Well, we have done it. We have reached time mark 8. Huzzah! Okay, it is almost 3 a.m., so that's gonna do it for me today. GG, everybody. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. We are back tomorrow with some more fun. I will see you guys then. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already on YouTube there, and I will catch you guys later. Peace, everybody. Have a great one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to fight the last who pop the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can the core foundation of the lore. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate.